Good evening. Hey, Cal. How's it going? That's a button I can press. Bit different tonight. For the past few days, I've been working on an auto splitter, so I'm going to be testing to see if that works and doesn't go crazy and keep splitting until it hits the end of the file, which it did in testing a few times. It was supposed to have a load remover as well, but that didn't work too well. And it worked perfectly fine last night in testing, but didn't want to work tonight. So, I'll have to work on that again. Other than that, though, I hope you're all well. And let's give this stupidly long run a go. It also started. Usually a good sign. Hey, Yonko. How you doing? If the splitter does split when it's not supposed to, do let me know, please. Just in case I miss it. Because I'll have to undo. If it goes crazy and splits to the end of the file, then there's not really much else I can do. Apart from just keep fighting it and unsplitting. How's running the game going? It's going okay. I've done 2 full runs and I have about 17 minutes worth of available time save, so that's pretty good. Yeah, most of my effort recently has gone into making the auto splitter because I hate reaching over and hitting the keyboard because I'm lazy. I'd rather put a load of time and effort into something that means I don't have to put time and effort into something, if that makes sense. Less physical effort. But I hope you're well, Yonko. There was a splitter already floating around, but it splits at the loading screen after the race ends, whereas people wanted a splitter that splits when you actually cross the finish line, which has been really difficult to hunt down. But I think I sussed it, and I'm just hoping that it has no, weird side effects. Because the one that existed before split when your race progress increased, which is when it saves your profile, whereas people want it to split there, not here.
So which one of these is your car? Ouch, that is seriously weak, dude. What's up, bro?
So in looking around for things, I found that the game does actually track your progress through events. As for every lap, it goes up by 1.0. So if you're halfway through a lap, it's 0.5. If you're almost at the end of a 3-lap race, it's 2.9. I'm just comparing that against the total number of laps in the race. And if it goes over, it splits. Yeah, it worked really well if you didn't mind everything but the last split being off, but you had to manually split for the last one. Because the actual timing for the run does end when you cross the finish line. But provided this one doesn't break, we get it correct now. But hopefully it can withstand 5.5 hours without self-destructing. I have slightly more comprehensive notes up now so I can keep track of where I am. The other downside to this is it will split after every single event. So in tournaments, I've had to switch my splits around to be tournament sub-splits. If my mic's too loud tonight, let me know. I can turn it down a bit if needed. Yeah, it's a difficult one to find the time for because there's no like smaller category. Underground 2, they had categories for each of the stages, which made it quite nice. If you just wanted to do a shorter run, you could do one of the smaller ones. But Underground was just one long run. Seems to be holding up so far. If it works, though, it means I'm not going to miss a split anymore. Because some of the races have a really tight corner right at the end, which trying to get around that cleanly and not crash into the wall, and trying to reach over and hit your split key was... nah. Been learning NG Plus Most Wanted 2012. Nice. How's that going? I still need to actually play that game. I bought it when it came out, but I've never actually installed it or loaded it. Is it okay? First run was sub-hour. How long is it not New Game Plus? Two and a half? That's not bad. I might have to check that out at some point. Although I don't want to end up running every single Need for Speed game. Unless something new comes out that's good, I might just leave it at Underground 1 and 2 and the run as like the meme game. Oh, really? How do other runners get around that then? Because I assume it has an NG plus, an NG category. Like, surely there's a way of getting around that. It's like you get one shot to run this category and that's it. This is a terrible drift event. I'm going way wider than I need to. Alright, perfect shifts. Alright, so I don't need to be aware of any upgrades or anything until rookie tournament. So I can just keep going for now. But aside from its length, I would definitely recommend this run to anyone. It's a lot of fun. The length itself's not that bad, it's just the fact that it gets quite samey towards the end. You see the same circuits over and over again. And most of the progression is done by the halfway point and then it just repeats. Yeah, for sure. Definitely along the same lines as Burnout 3. Like, fun game to play, but the main, like, story mode, it overstays its welcome about halfway through. It's like when they were developing the game, they still had more story to tell, but they ran out of events to use for it. And the designers didn't want to compromise on the story. Hey, Anna Machine, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. This run might end in tears because I'm testing my auto splitter. If it suddenly goes crazy and splits to the end of the file, then rip. We'll see. Yeah, under 2 hours is comfy. Anything longer than 2 hours, I've really got to be in the mood for it. I'm actually surprised I'm still running this, how much I've been playing it offline just trying to make the auto splitter. Driving myself crazy chasing numbers. That was wide. Yeah, for that reason, I find longer runs to be comfy because you don't really care so much about every little time save. Like, the shorter the run is, the more like individual seconds matter. Once a run gets over a certain length, you don't care if you just lost 30 seconds to an event. But yeah, if you do reach the point in a long run where you know you can't PB anymore, it becomes really difficult to finish it though. But as long as you're having fun with the run, it's fine. That's why I enjoyed Burnout Paradise. Because that game was so volatile, I went into most runs not really caring about what time I got. Because any event was make or break. Need to go back and learn Paradise again. I mean, with Paradise, there's not really that much to learn. It only takes a bit of repetition to know where all the events are. Because usually when you finish an event, we routed it so that you didn't have to drive more than a few junctions anyway. Like, you know it's going to be pretty close when you're done. Right, when I finish this tournament, someone shout upgrades at me. Did a route for all stunt jumps. I should give that a go. I know there was an all billboards run. Which kept using the stunt runs as like some way of warping back to areas. Nah, that's unfortunate. When you say you never got a good time, was that just because the route wasn't as good as you thought it was, or because you kept messing up a particular spot? Because some of those jumps can be pretty tricky to get. That one leaving the airfield, I think, very easy to crash there. I think that's a super jump. Or is that just a billboard ramp? Huh. Was there no restriction on which car you could use then? Speaking of sending me a synthwave playlist, I'm not actually a Spotify user. The music that I'm playing is off my own computer. I'm pretty picky about the music that I add to it. Oh, because it was the remaster, right. But no, feel free to drop me a link to the playlist anyway. I can have a look through and see if there's anything in there that I might want to pick up and add to my list. I'm always interested in more synthwave. I thought I was going into the wall then. I'm doing that thing again where I drift to the left. For some reason racing games mean that I can't sit up straight. I wasn't sure if he was turning right or just coming down this road. Formula 1 remix of Unshakable by Cell Dweller. Huh. I'm not much of a remix person. Remixes have to be really good for me to listen to them. But I will definitely check it out. Better than the original. Unshakable was from Black Star, wasn't it? I feel like that was quite a divisive album for Cell Dweller. You either really liked it or really hated it. Not a big fan. That's fair. It depends on the release for me. Like Black Star and Self-Titled I quite liked. End of an Empire is pretty good, like the album that's playing now. Off-World was a bit weird. But it was meant to be different. Remix of Propane Nightmares. I doubt I could put that on a playlist anyway, because Pendulum. I'm not sure what label they were on when they released that, because they'll still have the rights to the composition. God, the traffic's bad. Okay, shuffle like Cell Dweller tonight. Splitter's not shat itself yet. Good sign.
Come here to cuss. Bye. It's win.
No one shouted upgrades at me. Next upgrades are after All Go No Show. I am doing a different route tonight. The world record actually does one less event than what I've been doing, so I'm going to not do that event tonight. It means I don't get the unique ECU upgrade, which may or may not help or hinder me. I don't know. We'll see. It's a big chunk of time taken off, but my car will overall be slower for the rest of the run. Hey, Joseph, how's it going? Hey, that was my question. It's going well? Hope you're good. Runs are okay. Testing out the auto splitter that I've been working on tonight. And trying a slightly modified route. Right, so in testing before, it split after this event and then split again during the loading screen. So hopefully, with the changes that I've made, it doesn't do that again. Yeah, overall, compared to PB, I have like, compared to Summer Best, I have about 15 to 20 minutes worth of available time save. So hopefully I can get some of that. A lot of that's going to become apparent when I get to the event Out of Sight, because I lost that in PB. Cost me like 3-4 minutes. Yeah, if the splits start acting up, do let me know, just in case I haven't noticed. Like if it splits mid-race or something, or splits during a loading screen. Just give me a heads up, just in case I've not spotted it myself. Because I want to make sure this thing's bulletproof before I let other people start using it in their runs, because I don't want to mess someone else's PB up. I don't mind on this run, even if it PBs, because I'm not actually recording this run with the timer. I just overlay that afterwards so I can line up the start and end properly. But once I know that the splitter's working, I can just record runs with the timer on. So split. Shouldn't split during the loading screen. Didn't. Shouldn't split here. Didn't. Cool. I put an extra check in to say don't split unless you're at least 75% of the way through the event. So I think I hit an edge case before where it got confused as to, like, I think it set the number of laps to 0 for a single frame. And then while it was setting the car up on the finish line, it was like, oh, you've done more than the current number of laps. Cool, split. Okay, the game's 16:9, but the menus are 4:3. So I'm using the widescreen mod, but if you use the widescreen FOV fix for the HUD, you get a load of debug text down the left and right sides because they were never supposed to see that area, so they hid a lot of like off-screen stuff. So I'm kind of using it in a hybrid mode. Seems to work the best. The entire HUD is 4:3. Sounds like a lot of work to make an auto splitter. It can be. Ultimately, you're just using Cheat Engine to find values that track, like, roughly what you're looking for. Like, a particular address in memory that will be 1 when the game is loading and 0 when it's not. Like, that's the ideal case. In practice, it tends to be a little more complicated than that. This is probably slower, but ramp. It's all about just looking at the game's memory and trying to work out like how it's structured and what each value is used for. If you're into that kind of thing, it's pretty fun. You learn a lot about how games are developed just by looking at their memory and stepping through like what happens to it. No, I don't want to be in that lane yet. Ah, oh, shit. Well, that's time loss. I hate the drag events so much. Which makes me kind of scared for Need for Speed Underground 2 because as they're the shortest type of event, they get used the most. Oh my god. I couldn't shift over quick enough. I'm losing all of my time. I've already lost all my time, I'm losing even more. I hate drag so much. There we go. Ugh. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
There's a wide select. Stock rooms. Accessories.
Right, 2-star car.
ain't locked into a ride forever.
Buy the Mazda. Gonna lose a bit more time here because I don't do all of the upgrades usually out that same split. But I'll make it back where I usually do the visual upgrades. Next upgrades are after Downtown Series. I think. Yeah. Ultimately, though, I don't mind the game being at, like, a mixed resolution. Like, the 4x3 HUD doesn't look out of place. Not like some games. You can see that the speedometer is kind of, like, stretched out, but it's not that bad. It's a lot more noticeable in, like, Vice City or San Andreas, where the mini-map is a complete oval. That thing is squished. Vice City especially has a widescreen option, but all it does is just make the cursor off center. It doesn't actually make it widescreen. It just makes your aiming worse. Right, well, I can still catch up with Out of Sight. I can't hear this track now without getting kind of annoyed. Because I bought this album on vinyl, and this track is just messed up. Lots of popping and crackling. It was a dodgy pressing. I managed to get it replaced, and they sent me another one that was also a dodgy pressing. So now I have 2 faulty vinyls of this. I'm trying to keep track of where I have to do upgrades and things. I'm getting lost in my own notes. I'm just scared I'm going to miss something. I hate that corner so much. I don't think I've ever gone around that corner cleanly in that direction. The other way, it's not so bad. Okay. Interesting physics. Okay, I'm kind of used to it with that corner. That curb's quite high. Okay, I golded that. Interesting. No, stop drifting. There we go. Alright, downtown series, then upgrades, then skip. Splitter still seems to be working okay. Hey, Def Danny. Not that I know of. The fuck? He just wanted to show off his handbrake. I don't think this game's really broken in any way that's helpful. It's still broken, though. I think for the most part, Need for Speed games tend to be pretty glitch-free in terms of glitches that might actually be helpful. How you doing tonight? Hope you're well. That is not how you take that corner. I was all set to take that quite tight, and then a taxi appeared. Actually, no, tell a lie. Most Wanted 2005 definitely has glitches, because you got the lap glitch that's used in any percent, where you use quick race to set it up so that the laps aren't correct in the actual game campaign. I might be a bit wrong on that, but I think that's the basics. You want to go and a random taxi appears. Always the way. Unless you want a taxi, in which case it never shows up. Speaking of taxis. Speaking of taxis. God damn it. Why is it always taxis? As long as I can stay within about 2.5 minutes of PB by the time I get to out of sight, I'll be ahead again. I do have some drag races to do before there, so who knows? Well, that is unless I lose time on out of sight again, which can happen. I got terrible traffic in PB though. At one junction I just couldn't get through. I'm playing on easy. There's no benefit to playing on the harder difficulties. You just get a bit more money. But having extra money doesn't really help for the route either. Because you have to buy all of the upgrades anyway. And we buy them as soon as they're available, so it wouldn't help there. And towards the end of the game we end up in one of the faster cars anyway. It might even be the fastest car in the game, the RX-7. Right, when I'm done with the next race, someone shout upgrades at me. Just in case. That was almost bad. Those trees are a lot wider than they look. I just scraped past that. Never gonna understand how people can do multiple hour speedruns. Sometimes it's just the game can drive you on. Other times it's the challenge. I don't know, I find it comfortable. I have my limits, though. I have to really enjoy a game if it's going to be over, like, 5 or 6 hours. Which is why I don't regularly do the Burnout Paradise Elite license run. That's a bit too long. I don't know, Underground 1 is a good game to run. It's a classic, it's responsive. It still feels really good to play. I would prefer it being shorter, though. Oh. I can't submit this run. I'm not running fraps. I have no FPS counter. Fuck. Ah. Sick physics. 8 o'clock. Yeah. Damn it. There we go. That should show up now. Ah, damn it. I knew I'd forget something. I'll do again. I'll go again. Ah, damn it. There's always something. So what happens? One of the requirements for the runs for this game are that you have to show the FPS counter in the corner. I forgot to run fraps before I started that run. You have to prove that you're running at 60 FPS the entire run. It's alright, I was less than an hour in. I can chance a restart. I can just do better, because that drag race at the start that lost me like 2 minutes, I didn't really want to take that. So now I can do better. Had to block my shortcut. If I'd realized that like 3 hours in, yeah. Hey, we get to see the Peugeot again. Can we knock it out of the park with an instant gold? Nope. Never mind.
So which one of these is your car? Ouch, that is seriously weak, dude. What's up, bro?
Cal, when are you running this game? Have blind runners done this game, actually? I feel like most of the games that get featured on blind runners tend to be racing games, so it wouldn't surprise me if it has. I think you'd enjoy this. You'll get more mileage out of it than the run. Yep. There's those super wide trees. Yeah, I picked up a retail copy of Underground 2 off eBay. It is pristine. I couldn't point out a single thing that would make it seem like it wasn't just like just out of the cellophane. The CDs are immaculate. So really happy with that purchase. Could I have hit more debris at the side of the road then? Ah, can't believe I forgot Fraps. I would just have Fraps always be on in my computer, but it likes to show up on everything. Like if you're watching a video, Fraps is there. Tinkering in OBS, Fraps is there. He wants to show you the FPS of literally everything. So I tend to only run it when I'm actually trying to make use of it. Which unfortunately means occasionally I forget. Terrible line. The stock Peugeot is not a good car to drive. It has a turning radius of eventually. And a 0 to 60 of maybe by the end of the race. On the plus side, though, the auto splitter seems to be working fine. Hey, there we go. So my issue for drag races is my reactions aren't that good. You have to like half throttle it to get the perfect start. And then when I actually get the perfect start, it takes me a little while before I actually put the accelerator fully on to get off the line. Which kind of nullifies the fact that I got a perfect start in the first place. $40.90. This is not a tournament. Why did I think that was a tournament? Drafting 69. Nice. I think my major gripe for this game is that the loading screens aren't long enough. I'd much prefer they were a bit longer so I could at least, like, take a sip or refill my drink or something. Hey, I just noticed something. I did the next, like, major Windows update last night, and it didn't mess up everything. Last time I did a major Windows update, it destroyed my audio setup. All of my audio devices got swap names. It seems to have behaved itself this time. Microsoft's Christmas gifts. Yeah, usually they just give me coal. Oh, that's in space. All right, now there's a tournament. Like NFSU 2's soundtrack more. I like some parts from both games. Like Underground 2, I liked Nobody. Did it have Black Betty in it? I can't remember if that was just like a meme from around the same time or whether it was actually on the soundtrack. I'm pretty sure Black Betty was on there. But Skindred's Nobody was one of the classics for me. But I also liked Element 80's Broken Promises from this game and Story of the Year. Like EA's sport game audio division from like the early 2000s was super good. Like they picked some killer soundtracks for their games. Burnout 3 and Revenge got really good soundtracks. Underground 1 and 2 got good soundtracks. Then it all kind of fell apart. Burnout Paradise had a half and half soundtrack. Listening to the soundtracks of modern Need for Speed games, like 2015 onwards, I just turn the music off. I don't bother. Not that it matters for stream, I have to turn it off anyway. But out of all EA games, though, Burnout 3 had the best soundtrack for me. I still listen to like 90% of that soundtrack. I find it interesting that we use the 206 at the start of this run. The MX-5 is available from the start. I guess it's just really slow without the initial upgrades. I think it's available at the start anyway. It might be after like one of the first events, maybe. Yeah, as I've said before, though, I will eventually be running Underground 2 as well. But that run's a lot less straightforward. You actually need to know where you're going. But before I do that, I'd like to try and go sub 530 in this game. Which shouldn't be that difficult, I just need to not mess up a couple more events. And somehow survive the onslaught from Matt. The MX-5 must be available at the start, because you face so many of them. There's literally 3 of them behind me. I'm the odd one out. And one of them's crashed. Good job. What's your name? What's your name? Probes. Probes? What kind of a nickname is Probes? I hope that's not a birth name. If I have a kid, I'm going to call it Probes. Drops to the low 20s while you're driving. What resolution are you playing at? I know you said you dropped the settings down to low, but have you dropped the res as well? At 1080? Have you tried 720? Just in case. It should still be playable. Just annoying to have to drop your res. Actually, has it got a resolution scaling option?
Wanna look? Buy and install upgrades here to turn your. It's time to build up that engine. Look, kid.
Terrible menuing. If it has resolution scaling, you might want to drop that to like 50%. It'll look like shit, but it might actually work then. Oh, GLSS, right. I don't understand DLSS. Like, people say that's more of like a performance option for lower performance cards. So do you get better quality if you turn it off? It lowers the resolution of areas that aren't as important, right? But surely if you just turn it off, then it's rendering everything at full res. Because super sampling was supposed to be rendering things at double res, so you got like fake anti-aliasing. Which is kind of what I'm doing for stream, because I'm playing at 4K and downsizing to 1080p. I don't know, I've seen DLSS in a few games that I've played, but never actually used it. Silly question. Have you upgraded your graphics drivers? Because if the game just dropped, there might be a post-release version. You have? Ah. They might put another version out in a few days. Oh, right. Another benefit to waiting like 2 years before playing the latest games. Yeah, that seems about right. I don't know, I was looking forward to it as a potential speed game. Because I know people really enjoyed The Witcher 3 for speedruns as well. And the cyberpunk setting was just up, like, exactly what I was looking for. Because The Witcher never appealed to me from a story or setting, like, viewpoint. Like, cyberpunk I was actually excited in because I love cyberpunk stuff. But, meh. Kind of glad I didn't buy it. I wouldn't be able to run it. As I said earlier, my CPU would actually just catch fire. Poor thing's like 6 or 7 years old now. It has bunny hopping? Huh. I wouldn't have thought the movement mechanics in a game like that would be set up to allow bunny hopping. I mean, you don't have to worry about spoilers. Like, out of context, it's kind of difficult to spoil, like, individual parts of a mission because I have no idea what came before or after it. I have no idea who the characters are or what the significance is. So spoilers don't matter that much. If you literally tell me the end of the game, though, I will kill you. It's janky as all hell. That sounds like my kind of game. Hey, Nim, thank you for the good luck. This is attempt 2 tonight. I had to end attempt 1 because I forgot to have fraps running. I'm testing out an auto splitter that I wrote. So hopefully it doesn't commit suicide halfway through the run. There was one that already existed, but it split at the loading screen after an event. Whereas for the last event, you split when you cross the finish line. So it took me a while to try and find that. Where am I going? It's not this one, it's the third one that I lost time on. It's a combination of a few addresses. So far it's working pretty well. I'm doing a comparison between the overall progress through the race and the number of laps in the race. Or if you're doing drag or sprints, 1. Because trying to find something that actually measured when you were crossing the finish line, I couldn't find a way to do it. But thankfully, the split deltas between your opponents actually tracks how far through the race you've got. So I'm just using that counter. It works really well. I think this is the one I messed up. Lost like a minute on. Not in PB, but... Right, well, after this, say goodbye to the Peugeot. And I'm going to hit that car again, because I keep deciding to go left. I keep thinking it's left, right, left. It's left, right, right. Also, multi-lap drags would be interesting. Have to do a perfect handbrake turn and pull up on the line and get ready to start another one. There we go. Alright, didn't lose as much time. Still lost time though.
Accessories.
My menus are all messed up because it's the second run of the day. Right, 2-star car. Nope, 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 nope. I want my Miata. I did also make a load remover for the game, which was working perfectly fine until today when I actually wanted to use it. And now it doesn't work at all. And I don't know why. Because I found a value in memory that was always 64, unless you were in a loading screen, in which case it turned to 32. I turned the game on today, and for some reason it's now going from 160 to 48. So obviously that's not something that's used in the loading process, but I have no idea what it is. So I just had to remove it. What's you been up to though, Nim? You not knucklesing today? Just got back from work. Ah. Eventful day? Oh god, I have to go this way. First shift in over a month. Can you remember what you had to do? Had to learn a new system for the cash register anyway. I was recently put back on an actual development project at work where I've been doing design for the past couple of months. And I have completely forgotten everything about my job. Took me a while to get back into it. It's okay, I made it through. Just constantly second guessing myself, like, is this what I do? Right, no upgrades till Downtown Series. You know what I'd love right now? A drink. You know what I don't have time for like 5 hours? A drink. I need a silly straw. Water your monitor. Be careful, this damages the monitor. I need to hire someone to just sit off screen that has a water pistol filled with monster and they just like squirt me every now and then. Cal, you never answered my question. When are you going to run this? I think you'd actually enjoy this one. And it doesn't crash all the time like the run does. I know you're not against doing super long runs because you've been doing Liberty City Stories recently. Have a hard time getting into games. I mean, there's not much in this game to really get into. The route is pretty straightforward. Literally just keep doing events and occasionally skip one. Damn it. When there's a left turn, go left. Oh, that's how you do it. Right. I understand where I've been going wrong now. look, I'm almost back to where I reset. Except this time I won't. Now, Cal, my other question was, has Blind Runners done Underground 1? Don't think so. Interesting. Because I know when Blind Runners first started, it was mostly racing games, because most of the people who were involved just played those games for the most part. Not again, taxi! Every time on that corner. If Underground 1 was on Blind Runners, would you enter it? Maybe TM. Oh my god, come on. Don't do this to me. Well, he's dead. Oh yeah, Nim, my eBay copy of Underground 2 came yesterday. It is pristine. Like, you couldn't tell it's not brand new. So I will look after that one. Pristine, like, it's immaculate. It's got absolutely no marks on it at all. Aside from the fact it's obviously second-hand because it's been opened, couldn't tell it's not brand new. Oh yeah, the orange border one. Yeah, this one's the original UK box. Although I've taken it out of the regular box and I've put it into a clear box that has a second CD tray rather than using like the paper wallet that they put the CD in. Bit of extra protection. Xbox emulation on 360 is terrible. Yeah, I remember from playing Burnout 3. The lag on some of those races. Alright, Cal, it's only like a week or so before we do that GTA 5 race. I should probably install the game again. I don't have room on my SSD though, so I'm gonna have to run it off my regular hard drive and be at a low disadvantage. Need to get the snow mod set up as well. Remember, I have like 2 minutes worth of time save on one of the last drag races in the run. However, I'm currently 2 for 2 on Enduro. Whether that streak will keep up, I don't know. Eventually I will crash on that event and lose it. It's going to be painful when that time comes. My only fear for the GTA race is that I'm going to oversleep whatever time we agree on it starting. Getting up is hard. And we're going to have to start that pretty early to not go way into the night. Right, someone shout upgrades at me after this race. Excuse me, Mr. Focus. Cal, I said after. You're 3.5 laps early. Excuse me, Mr. Civic. Thank you. Alright, someone hit something. I can never get around that section anymore. There's always a car whichever way I want to go. If I want to go left, there's a car on the left. If I want to go right, there's a car on the right. Go in the middle. There's a pole there. And they're even less yielding. At least the cars kind of move when you hit them. Yay! I haven't hit the pole hard enough. I'm sure if you were going fast enough into the pole, you would just go straight through it. I don't think the cars can go that fast, though. At least not right now when I don't have nitrous. Maybe later. That's a bit. Yeah. Menuing's difficult, okay?
You think I'm gonna... You're good.
That was all I needed. Yeah, upgrade and skip. Next skip is after a little dirt won't hurt. I love that they always just pile up into that wall at the start. Such good AI. This is why they need such strong rubber banding, because they can't drive otherwise. Oh god. Oh god. Damn it. I swear the traffic in this game actually wants to kill me. Forgot nitrous was the thing I had. Nope. Wrong time. There we go. Alright, I messed that up in PB as well. I messed that up in every run, apparently. So I can still gold that by like 20, 30 seconds. I had to slow down a bit too much then. You mind? Fuck you, Jose. And that's how you commit murder. A few more cars than I like there. I much prefer none. Why would you just stop? Yeah, don't worry too much about the fact I'm behind. I have about 3 minutes of time saving out of sight, which is coming up soonish. I can be plenty ahead by then. Well, after then. Of course he was turning. Okay. Yay, drag tournament. My favorite. All right, traffic, where are you? Nowhere. No traffic. Oh, no crossing traffic. Damn it. I hit one shift. Good job. All the shaking makes it so hard to see where the traffic is. Don't turn. I said don't turn. Yeah.
What's up?
More drag racing. I think the drag races are over for a while. So to anyone who played this game when they were younger, what was your favorite car? I think most of my original playtime was in the Acura, the Neon. I appreciated the Skyline more as I got older, but I think when I played this, I liked the more sort of the sleeker, more rounded tuner cars. I was never a fan of the Mazda stuff because it had the the pop-up headlights. The Acura I liked quite a lot. Slowly catching up. Hey, I actually got a sip in. I said I do like the back end of the Eclipse. I'm pretty sure I used that quite a lot as a kid. A kind of strip of red between the brake lights. I'm surprised this game didn't do the usual cliche of having the final race be a giant lap around the city, because the map would allow for that. But maybe back in like PlayStation 2 and GameCube era, that was too much for the console to handle, loading everything at once. I've learnt my lesson. Don't use the boost before the corner. Otherwise you just end up in that pile-up. It just sorted themselves out. That's another question. What was your least favourite car in the game? Peugeot, how dare you? In that case, I think mine was the neon. In today's news, a war broke out between two streamers. Yeah, fuck that van in particular. I don't remember enough of the car list to actually give a true answer to what my least favourite car was. Hey, Ranson, how's it going? I made some progress with that load remover. Not load remover, auto splitter. I'm testing it out tonight. Finished a league match in Carbon. Nice. How'd you do? This one tracks the... Oh, you won. Nice. Who are you racing against? This auto splitter basically tracks your current progress through the entire event. So the game uses it to track your deltas between the other drivers. But it's basically a floating point number that continually goes up, and it's like 1.0 for every lap that you complete. Comparing that to the current lap count. So when that number goes over 4.0, it splits for this event. Vortex has a lot of the world records in Underground too, right? Yeah, I tried finding a value that properly tracked when you cross the finish line, and this is the only way I could get it to work. But it works really well. So rather than splitting on the loading screen, it splits like right as you cross the finish line. Still working on load removal though. I haven't mentioned anything really publicly about it yet because I don't want to sort of give something out that may not work. So I'm kind of just dogfooding it tonight just to make sure that it doesn't like go berserk and split a million times. But if it does work, then I'll start tidying it up and try and release it. I did get load removing working as well, but it kind of broke overnight, so no idea what's up there. I need to find another value. I just had to break it down and just think outside the box. I basically just drove through an event looking for values that were constantly increasing, then turned around and drove backwards and tried filtering to the ones that were decreasing, and it actually worked. It's just nice to not have to think about it. The one downside it does have is you do need to have a split for each event in a tournament, because it will split every time you cross the finish line. So a few extra splits will be needed for most people. I can try and find a way of determining whether you're in a tournament or not. There's like an option that you can have. Oh my god. How did I not just like full stop there? Yeah, if I can find a value that tracks your tournament, then I'll add it as an option in the split settings. So I actually kind of like having each race be its own split. Yeah, the problem with this game is it likes to clean up the memory and reallocate everything between every single event. So you can track something that will be the right value, and as soon as you finish the event, it's gone. Right, waiting for Dead Calm is the next time I need to do upgrades. Yeah, as I was talking to you before about it, like, this game is weird in how it does memory. Very messy. It's a black box game. They're messy, but they're also some of the better games that have come out in the franchise. Whatever they did, it worked. Don't talk to me about the run. I have run the run. My PB for the run has no crashes in it. Every run that I've done since has been like 10 minutes ahead and then started crashing. Somehow I got through my casual playthrough and my first run without a single crash. Now the game will just not let me get through. There's a lot of guides on fixing the game and making it crash less, but none of them work. Like every trick in the book. The trick's playing on console. That's true. Yeah, I do want to go back to running the run. Like, I really enjoyed it. It's just the crashes that put me off. So I'll check out the load remover once I'm done with Underground. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do a race of the run, I'd be down for that. Cal, if you want to join in on that. No. Yeah, sure. Ah, a little too high. Hey, dudes, how's it going? I've tried carbon a few times. I can't like it. It's got the same issues that I find with most wanted. I don't like how it handles. I really want to enjoy it, but I've been unable to so far. How am I 2 minutes ahead? What happened in wrong place, right time? Dead Rising 4, the Christmasiest of games. Probably the wrong place, yeah. A wall. In a wall and before the event was over. Ranson, does Underground 2 have any kind of auto splitter? Or is that something else I might have to tackle in the future? Because I will happily make one for that as well if I can. It does? Okay, never mind then. Does that one work properly? Alright, that's cool. When I decide to get started on that game, I can just get stuck straight in. I mean, the way I'm doing splitting in this game is still a little bit bodgy. The value that tracks how many laps an event has doesn't actually work if you're in sprint or drag races because they only have 1 lap. The value that I was tracking for laps gets set to 2, which obviously doesn't work. Yeah, Viper, thank you for the host, man. How's it going? So I'm actually having to compare the map name itself, like the track file that gets loaded, to see whether it's a circuit or drift event, in which case I use the lap counter. Otherwise, I just compare against 1. And that works well. I don't like the fact that I'm comparing against strings, but it works. How's UG2 going? It isn't. This is UG1. But it's going well. This is actually the second attempt of the night. I forgot to have fraps open earlier, so I had to restart. But this runs better now. Oh! That's what I get for reading chat. Guys, come back, please. Thank you. Just took a French meme game. Oh? Not Marseille Racer, is it? Paris Marseille Racing 2. Haha. Ah, come on. That was the one where they all dressed in the stripy shirts and the berets and things, right? And did a four-way race. Alvin was a pantomime. No, he was the entire pantomime. The entire production. Bye then. Something never gets old in this game about seeing an AI creep in behind, like beside you, and then they're gone like the next frame. It will never stop being funny. Oh, really, Nem? Need for Russia. Is that an entire game of its own, or is that a mod for a Need for Speed game? Like, is it mod or original? 3 entire new games? Oh man. Oh god, I can see out of sight. About 3 minutes worth of time saved there by not crashing and losing the race. First off though, upgrades. Wait, Viper, were you streaming tonight? Twitch is doing its usual thing, saying you hosted for 1 viewer, but I'm not sure if you were. If I missed an actual host, then I'm sorry. Blame Twitch. Oh, you were. Yeah, sorry about that. But if anyone did come along from Viper's stream, welcome. I apologize for the late welcome. Yeah, so in PB I crashed on the last lap and lost this race. And had to do the whole thing again. It's because of this junction here. The car noises really let this game down. I mean, they're not that bad. Definitely a product of their time, though. Cargo burr. I mean, manipulating an actual audio recording to sound correct at all different revs is trickier than you'd think. Hey. I think my APB is like 2 minutes behind Johnny's. So hopefully I can overtake him today. Move into the top 10. It's weird, you look at the leaderboards for Underground 1 and there's a huge disparity between times. Like, the top 4 are all sub 5. The next 3 are all sub 5:30. And then it's all like 6 hour plus after that. Or close to. You got like the people who kind of tried, the people who tried, and then the people to actually watch. Yeah, I haven't watched the entirety of the world record. I've kind of skimmed through it, making sure that I've got the route right. But Nim sent me a clip from Eddie's Posse Part 1 of Todd just going absolutely ham with the rubber banding into the wall. A fantastic moment. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if I'll get the lurid acid yellow sky tonight. In that one drag race. Hey, I know what to do for that one now. Head left after the ramp, stay left until you've landed, then go right. I was turning right again way too early and losing control. That means I've got like 2 minutes on that split to save. No, come on. Oh yeah, I do want to do underground 100% at some point. It's not that much longer, so I might as well. I'm pretty sure it's just doing the events that you skip in any percent. I don't think there's anything else to it. I might do that this weekend. Caught up in a cable then. Okay, that was a bit close for comfort. Okay. I see a few clips from my first run made it onto the Discord. I finally actually joined. Get out of here. Right. Let them go ahead and wreck. Or not. They're learning. right. Yeah, 6 laps. I'm still scared for Enduro. Ow. That was all my fault. So I'm not sure whether it's actually better to take that shortcut or not. Alright, man. Thank you for stopping by. I'll catch you later. I'm gonna need the luck. I've still got Matt to deal with. To finish playthrough UG2 on Java. Ooh. How bad are the Java games? Are they somewhat competent, or are they just complete memes? Really bad? Ooh. I'll have to watch a run. Might have to skip Sonic Unleashed in your playthroughs. How come? How good can a Java game really be? I mean, Minecraft. They can be pretty good. A Java mobile game. I don't know. I guess because Java as a framework is quite heavy. So for mobiles, you're better off going native. Oh, that's understandable. Yeah, you can play it later when you're halfway through your Ridge Racer or Need for Speed marathon. Need for Speed and also Sonic Unleashed marathon. Crowdfund Dude's a capture card. Yeah, I'm not really using mine at the moment, but that means opening my computer up. Getting all the cobwebs out. Emphasis on smile. Well, consider the smile emphasized. Oop. Hey, saved a second. Oh, of course, that's always how it works. I should really learn the actual routes through these. I'll forget them as soon as I start a run, though. Oh yeah, another 6-lapper. Right. Shadow the Hedgehog controls like ass. I never played it. I don't want to. I mean, if I wanted to, I would have played it by now. I don't think that's going to change. I don't like being on this side of the road. Well, I want to see that best possible go under 520. I'm actually amazed that between the 2 runs that I finished, I had so much time save. Like just in my second run, I missed out on 17 minutes. But still PB'd by 7. Oh, come on. Just to miss out on that much time. Most of it in drag races. I'm so close to 5 minutes ahead, though. At some point soon, I'm going to make up some extra time. Or I might have already gone past it, actually. I know at some point I actually removed an event. No, I've already done it, never mind. Yeah, I can see it in my notes. Oh dear. Yeah, Viper, you keep the MX-5 until like the last 15 races or so. It's easily like 85% of the game in the MX-5. We keep it until just after Eddie's Posse Part 1. Which I think is also where we get the level 3 like nitrous upgrades. I originally dismissed this album because I wasn't as keen on it because it was a complete departure from what Hands Like Houses had done before. But it's really grown on me. It's so different, but it's good. Alrighty, dudes. Right, after the next race, someone shout upgrades at me. After Drift Track 5. Try going too fast through that. Alrighty, Viper. Catch you later. Yeah, I said after. But thank you. Yeah, it's like the one drift tournament in the game. Because they weren't satisfied with just one Slippy boy. Needed 3 of them. Even if it's slower, there's something super satisfying about going super hard into a corner early and just like grazing past the inside of the corner. All right, now we upgrade. It was still on screen. Wait, what are you doing slowing down in the middle of the road? Nailed it. Didn't even get spun. Hey! You said you could go past me. The fuck are you doing? No. Damn it. Right, it's a lap knockout. Welcome back, dudes. What sandwich did you make? Tuna mayo. I used to love tuna when I was younger. I wouldn't eat it now. It's weird, like, I used to eat it and enjoy it, but now the thought of it just disgusts me. It's supposed to be the other way around. Like, things are supposed to disgust you as a kid, and then eventually you go, actually, it's alright. It's like a treat. That rare tuna. Alright, double clutch I need to be aware of because I've got to skip after it. That's not for a while though. I'm going too hard on these drifts. I need to stop sliding. In runs, you want to drift enough to get the points and then just go fast for the rest of it. But the car does not want to go fast, it wants to go sideways. So close to the 5-minute mark. Too early. The fact that you go up a hill on that corner just throws you off every time. This really does suck. Yeah, Clayton has a way with words. It's not always a good way, but it's a way. Taxi, why? That works. I think I would have lost this event if I had reset there. I pressed the button and it didn't respond. I don't think I had recovered that. Like some of that stuff? It's good stuff. No. Never mind. Bad first shifts. That's better. I was so close to the 5-minute mark. Nope, that's the wrong lane. Die after crossing the finish line? Yes. You can die after crossing the finish line and still it counts as a win. You can't crash and then cross the finish line in a wrecked state. It won't count as a win then. Because the one where you do the jump over the train's flatbed, landing from that jump, you can occasionally spin out and go into a lamppost after the finish line, and it'll count as a win. It's fun when that happens. But if you crashed into the train or something and then went over the finish line crashed, it wouldn't count the win. I like some of the event names. Like, you can tell they were trying to hint at what type of event it was with the event name. Like, the one coming up next is Get Sideways, which is obviously a drag race. What a way to go. Oh no. I hate this exit so much. It's so much more rough to take the road, though, there. But that exit can catch you out. A stolen dad joke ruined it. Wait, this isn't a drag race. The most wanted drag race. And a multi-lap drag race. All rolled into one. Well, that happened. I find it funny that these same tracks, like exactly the same, got used in Underground 2 though. Like, literally a straight rip. Without the slipperiness. Oh god, that downhill drift event that I tried doing in the Hummer. And somehow managed to win. Hey. So I'm driving now without the unique ECU upgrade, and it doesn't seem to be letting me down, so that's good. Because I skipped the event, keep them coming. Which is what the world record does. Damn it. Always that corner. Damn it. Oh, come on. I missed every single shift. Right, skip blue light special.
What's so
I've seen this course so many times through my auto splitter testing. Oh, wait. Cheeky. Forget how shiny the road is. It looks like it's always wet, but it never rains. Yeah, they went a bit over the top with the reflection effects. But considering the era, the reflections look really good. someone out those buffer things. The road sweeper went past, but on overdrive. Made the road surface shiny. Actually, no, this game's set in the winter and someone stole a Zamboni. Grand Theft Zamboni. Right, Atlantica, then upgrades. Yeah, I saw that earlier. It's one senator. It's not going to pass. I played Chumbawamba on stream. No. It's like, what are you in for? It's like I was doing a blind play for a game and I didn't realize that it played music halfway through, so the 5 seconds that I accidentally allowed before I could hit the mute button, yeah, too much. I did apply that, okay. Crime of listening to Top 100 Funny Christmas Songs Volume 2. Absolutely guilty. And I'd do it again. Well, who owns the rights to Chumbawamba's songs? Like, does the band own the masters, or does the label? That's the main question, because that determines who you approach. Doots does. Right, I'll submit a formal request to use Chumbawamba after stream. Come on, come on. Get off the wall. Hey. That's how you cross the line. Also, I just noticed Chumby Wumby. I only know that one song, and I don't even know the name of it. I'm not up on my Chumbawamba. Tub thumping, that's it. I was about to make a guess at Tub Thumper, but close enough. I knew it had absolutely nothing to do with the actual content. Oh, that's the album name, okay. Yeah, it is, dudes. Boop. Apparently I did really poorly on that before. Slumbawamba. It's a good thing that Twitch chat doesn't have trending topics. Otherwise, the top of that list would be Chumbawamba and everyone would be very confused right now. List of enemies, duty doots. Can we get Chumbawamba for ESA? What, on couch? Just invite them along. Are they even still around and or alive? Alive, yes. Around, no. Okay. It's better than the alternative. Around, yes. Alive, no. After doing the last couple of albums as an acoustic folk band. Huh. Makes you chumba slumber. Damn it. Well, they're back at it again. Now this is a tune. Chumba crumba. I swear. Interesting the minimap doesn't show the shortcut on this route. You can still take it. You just shouldn't. Unless you want to flip your car over. You do want to flip your car over? Then go right ahead. Ah, I'm getting close to 5 minutes again. Never mind, it's a drag race. I'm getting close to 3 minutes again. I'm missing all the shifts. Never go down the middle. Of course, you can just go this way on the early ones. As long as you miss that. Why would you stop? I was joking about the closer to 3 minutes thing. Damn it. Hey, we're closer to 4 minutes now. Best possible, still sitting at 522. Not half bad. Got completely the wrong angle. The car didn't drift when I thought it was going to, so I overcorrected. Just went towards the wall. Oh no, Chad's back. There he is with his gold car. There he is with his slow car. I wonder how Todd's going to mess up tonight. I say almost messing up. Hello. Did you have to be there? And then there was one. What's he putting and where is he putting it? You don't want to know, and you don't want to know. Or maybe you do want to know. His alter ego is Nim Takes. Nim leaves alone. I first skimmed that. I thought it said Nim lives alone. Terrible traffic. Netflix is making a Sonic show. Oh no. Well, I'll hold off on the oh no, actually. Because while the initial previews were terrible, the movie actually got turned around pretty well and ended up pretty good. So, could be good. In a world where Sonics. I want to live in this world. You see? Hey, football cone. Alaska is a band that I recently discovered, and I was like, oh, I'll check out their pages and see what they're up to. Yeah, they split up like 2 months ago. It's a shame. Just give that van a 180 tap. I am now halfway through the run. Nah, I decided to switch games. OBS just hasn't updated to reflect it yet. I'm about to reach the avalanche. Why is everyone saying Pog? Oh no. This is not what I want on lap 4. Ugh. Still waiting for Drift Mania. Because I need to upgrade the car to 4-star visuals then. So that I can enter everything else for the rest of the game. Should be up soon. It says bright lights, big spoiler, but my spoiler isn't that big. The problem with runs this long is you get to a point where your eyes just kind of glaze over in the later stages. You don't really focus as much anymore. I swear that truck's been on that finish line every single lap. I'm hanging on to my 522 best possible for now. That was lucky. Two edges that should have stopped me dead and both let me through. Drag races. Damn it. I just made that. You. And another one. I swear, I'm getting worse at the drag races, not better. At least that one's pretty easy. There's Drift Mania. Could I get some speed, please? very wide. Yeah, this is the one that I lost in my first run. Damn it. That's what I get for trying to go fast through that. Thing is, now that I've realized that if I'm not paying attention, I can lose this, I'm getting way too many points. So I'm wasting time. Right, level 4 visuals. There you go. Probably could have been quicker. Got performance upgrades to do after this tournament. And now my car looks completely different. Funny how that works. That's a big spoiler. Why couldn't I have had that earlier? I have to say though, the auto splitters worked beautifully so far. so far. There's still 2.5 hours to go. Anything can happen. Thank you, menu. Oh, hello. I don't like it when things get in my way when I'm in the air and can't do anything about it. Hey, Joseph. Yeah, still got at least 2.5 hours left to go. There's not been any splitter problems tonight. I had to restart earlier because I didn't have the Fraps frame counter in the top right. But the splitter's been well behaved. Welcome back. Yeah, this run's a long one. I enjoy doing long runs, it's difficult sometimes to find the energy for it. Unfortunately, a lot of the games that I really enjoy and want to run are long runs. Yeah, exactly. Like with short runs, you worry about every little second. For a longer run, you can take much larger hits to your time and not really care too much about it. It's very unusual to find a really long run that's also really optimized. I think even the world record for this run has a couple of short drag race resets, just like 30 seconds a pop. I do legit and then I skip the next one. Interesting. That little turn to the right there wasn't me. I hit something in the road. Some weird collision. Nice.
What's so
All right, rush hour. It's just nice to play this and not have to worry about making sure that you split at the correct times. You just get to play. Ah. Well. Oh, look, it's Matt. Bye, Matt. He's going to get his own back in Enduro, though. I know it. I'm not getting away with that. Sure. The crash physics in this game are so weird. It's like the car itself has slowed down, but the wheels haven't, like, been notified yet. So as soon as they hit the ground, you just flip over. God, I hate National Rail. And why that junkyard area is so much easier to go through in that direction than it is in the other direction. Why did I try and thread the gap? Why? Reset the car, come on. I was mashing the reset button and just didn't want to know about it. Why just stop? Damn it, Slick. Get back here. No, not like that. Yeah, you stay there. What an awful lap one. Only 3 more to go. That taxi just stopped. It's also one of the only tournaments that doesn't give you the upgrades as a prize. I think this one just gives you a car. Or more rightly, it lets you buy a car. It doesn't actually give you the car. Taxi. Yeah. More drag racing. Those cones. Right, I don't split on that one usually. Because you've got to weave around so much, it's kind of hard to get your hand over to the keyboard in time to split. But now, with an auto splitter, don't have to worry. Woo, 6 laps. And to those who don't recognize it, this is Enduro Street Circuit in reverse. This course is much more fun in the other direction. I still have nightmares about this corner. Thing is, because I've only finished 2 runs so far, I don't know whether my gold splits are actually because I finished well, or whether both of my runs messed up a split. It's a very low sample size. That was close. So there's still a lot of unexpected time save. Like, somehow I've found 2 minutes somewhere. So my best possible's gone down by a fair bit. That might actually be because of the addition of splits for the sub-splits for tournaments. Because they've been blank and now they've been filled in. Dunno. Regardless, it's not over till it's over. I've got a lot still to do. Ah, the double van at the end. Of course. My favorite. All right, lap knockout. Not the best line there. Hello, are you rubber banding? Oh my god, he is. Get back here. You're not supposed to be that fast yet. Who gave you permission to zoom? Apparently I need to pick the pace up. Better not do that again. Oh my god. Hopefully that slowed him down now. Otherwise it might be over. Yeah, he's slower now. Please stay slow. Please slow down, sir. Sir, please slow down. That works. That works. He has been slowed down. Watch him zoom past me anyway. Game Awards in half an hour? Ooh. Keep an eye on his delta. Just in case he charges me again. Nah, he's slowed down now. He's losing time. Oh, he's gaining. He's gaining. He's gaining. He wants to try again. Nah, we're good. Well. Okay. I almost ruined that. Alright, drift. There's no rubber band here. I hope. Pass me at 600 miles an hour. Nah, that's Matt's job. Or Todd's, but Todd usually just ends up in the wall. Nope, 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 nope. And I was actually afraid of that event then. I thought I was going to lose. Is that Matt? Hi, Matt. Oh. Hey, this is the one track in the game that actually uses that bridge. It is actually the only one. There's a few sections on the outside of the map that only the sprint tracks use. Wait. Bridge percent when? You just have to play through the game until you get to a race that uses that bridge, and then as soon as you cross the bridge, it's time. Well, I guess that's time. It's like a 3:34 or something. Yeah, Chef, how's it going? Hello, hello. Relaxing. I wish I was relaxing. I need to drive and I have an itch in my neck. Come on, give me a straight bit. There we go. There we go. Right, 5 laps. Forgot about that. Not today, truck. It's almost midnight, so it can try again in a few minutes. So if the run tonight is under 5:30, I will switch to doing 100% to try and get a sub 6. And then I'll maybe check out a different game to run for a while. Because I don't really have the energy to keep doing this for more than a few weeks. Starting a run of this is I have to do at least a 5.5 hour stream. And that's kind of daunting to do multiple times. Man, I got the 350Z. There we go. You what, Samantha? She confronts me and then never finishes a sentence. Hey, kitty car. Best car. No. I thought I was ahead enough to not have to deal with him. I am not doing too good with these intersections right now. I went the wrong way. Oh, right. It's longer than I thought. That worked out better than I thought it would, actually. There we go. That makes me wonder, actually, for that one event where the map is, like, messed up and it has more track than it actually has for a finish line, I wonder if the split is going to work there. Or whether it's trying to measure to the end of the race. that was close. Drag tournament. Please no. Okay. Also, the track selection for this tournament was so creative. Main Street Construction, Main Street Construction Reverse, Main Street Construction, and Main Street Construction Reverse. Damn it. It's way too short. Camera shake IRL. Oh my god. Really? He was not happy about me getting that perfect shift. Made it there in the end. I definitely feel like I'm getting worse at drag, not better. No. No. No, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. There we go. Apparently there's another race. Have I always been missing one in there? Did it double split? Did I manually split? Reflexively? Or is this actually the fifth one? Oh, come on. I undid one of the last splits. So I don't know. Upgrade time. Never mind, I'll go back and look at it later. I can still make about 5 minutes worth of mistakes. I don't want to, but I can. And I like having options. Come on. Use your straight lines. This song is definitely about me. You're just not doing it right. Paid a visit from Liberty City. Your Night City slideshow? What do you mean? Oh, right. 2077. .77 FPS. You know, for an underground racing scene, they do have to put up a lot of barriers. So surely in some form it's sanctioned. Hello. Where'd you come from? How well your i3 would run it. I mean, it's an 8 series. I mean, if somehow any racing game stuff's announced, I mean, go for it. Or if there's anything announced that's relevant to other series that I play, or other games, if you wouldn't mind. I think I don't see you back there, Matt. You better stay back there. Alright, they all hit the corner. They all went smoosh. Cyberpunk cars getting added to Forza. I stopped paying attention to the Horizon 4 DLC after they announced the Lego one. I'm not interested in Lego cars. Like, I also wasn't interested in the Hot Wheels for... It's free. I'm still not interested. I don't care if it's free. I'm not downloading that. Same with the Hot Wheels DLC for Horizon 3. I didn't get that either. And I'm pretty sure I can't get it now. I've locked myself out. Wait, Shep, you do Horizon 4 runs? Hey, it's this one. TM. Oh, in the wrong direction. Oh, okay. Beautiful. Nail that ending. +1 style points. Only that much. Ripped off. Alright, next upgrade set is after Eddie's Posse Part 1. Oh god, that means I'm getting into the end game now. Oh, come on. Who's this behind me? In there, Salika. You gonna rubber band as well? Deshawn. Music doesn't go with you. Well, tough. Does anything I've played tonight go with it? I'm on your main monitor. Aww. No. Don't do that. I love how the amnesia memes have just kind of spilled over into everything I play now. It's kind of a shame there's no races in this game called Daniel. Stop it, Daniel. You're ruining it. Not my best corner, I will admit. Minus 804. Well then.
Import.
No. I keep turning back way too early for that. Okay. Nice geometry. Hey, someone's still driving a Neon at this late stage. Ooh, that was tight. Nice. I see you, Brett. I do like the fact that all of the cars that you race against, even if they're not like actual storyline characters, do get their own car and it's consistent throughout the game and through different playthroughs. So that purple car at the start is always Brett. Oh look, it's this circuit. I still have nightmares of this corner. Damn it. Nice. No, he's rubber banding. Look at him. He's so twitchy. Stop twitching. You are not a streamer. That works. No. Oh, he just Beybladed. He just slammed the brakes on. Like, what is up with the AI? Oh, he's trying. I hear you using nitrous. Okay. You are not Matt. Stop doing what Matt does. That corner. So far on that corner, there have been 2 attempts on my life. That was all me. Shouldn't have taken that route. No, no, back. Don't you dare. I'm not losing 4 minutes right now. Huh. More drag. Oh look, it's the circuit again. The traffic on that corner is never in a good spot. Never in a good spot. I should really stop going for that. Stay on the other side of the road for this. Right, I was going to stay on the other side of the road, but that car kind of spooked me. That's most of the points I need for the entire event. Nice. Gave up on turning straight into the wall. Just a little more to the right would have been fine. Yeah, I think I have enough points. Yeah, more than double anyone else right now. Probably enough. Damn it. Well, there's Eddie's posse. Please leave me alone. Oh my god, go away. He actually went away. I'm a magician. Ooh. So not having the unique ECU upgrade, I might have more of trouble with rubber banding in Enduro. We'll see. Actually, the opposite. I know downgrading your car is supposed to save you. But it's based on the top speed. I don't think the ECU upgrade affects your top speed. I think it increases your acceleration. Because the rubber banding is based entirely on your top speed, from what I've seen. Hey, Todd. Which wall are you going into? I thought he went into a wall then. It increases acceleration and top speed. We'll see if it becomes an issue. I've definitely seen more rubber banding tonight. So I don't know. Because I'm not running that unique. I can't go back and get it. That's what the all-knowing wiki says. Wikis are never wrong. Except when they are. Oh my god. I survived. A little too fast then. Hey, Stephen, how's it going? Welcome. Well, Todd's still alive. Something should really be done about that. I tried to take a swipe at him. Chad had his back. Terrible, terrible traffic. Ah, almost a repeat. I have a clip of me punting him into the barrier there. Just some crunching off screen. I still have nightmares about this corner. Todd almost matted me. I hate when people mat me. Don't mat me. Todd. Who said you could be there? This lap, one more race, then it's RX-7 time. Awful. I'm just holding on to sub 525. Hi. Was not expecting them to be there. That's the truck that I said could have a go at me today. It's gone midnight now. Oh well, it's always tomorrow. Come on. Okay. Alright, time to wave goodbye to the MX-5. Hello to the RX-7. Okay. I think I have them beat on points now. Nope. Oof. Just got away with that. Didn't get away with that. Outrageous. Nice. I still have like 2 minutes to save on that drag race. The one that I reset like 20 times. You know the one. Ah, no. I still have nightmares about that corner. I will stop saying that when I stop having nightmares about that corner. Thank you. Hey, cone hat. Don't do this. Okay, he didn't do that. Ooh. Into the fire. Yeah, time's looking good. But for how long? Stay back. Don't you dare take the shortcut and not screw it up. Okay. Guy needs to invest in better brakes. It must still be running tier 1s. No, 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 no. How's the Game Awards going? Have they announced any winners yet? Or is it still just like opening and pre-show stuff? Tony Hawk's got Best Sports Game. Nice. Any announcement yet of it coming to Steam? Phasmo won Best Debut? Really? Ah. Nice. Well deserved. I know people aren't going to be happy because it's like just another little indie game that's not even finished, but it's such a good game. E. $1,005. Excuse me, sir. Sir, I need your place. Thank you. Sir, there's a taxi there. Might get you to the finish quicker. The only real racing game is Art of Rally. I should play that. It's definitely not a simulation. Is it casual or hyper casual? From what I've seen, it looks more like a hyper casual sort of game. You wouldn't say hyper casual? Okay, there must be more to it than I'm seeing. I guess not hyper casual, but sort of like really approachable racing game. I don't know. I'll have to check it out at some point. I think Amnesia Rebirth was up in the nominations for best like story-driven game, or not story-driven game, but best like certain type of narrative game. Right, last lap, don't cock it up. Who are you and how dare you close in on me? Are you Matt? Jarrus. I think narrative-driven was a bit too broad of a term. There was something to do with narrative that I think it was entered for. Like, most games are narrative-driven.
You're stunning.
Oh. I was supposed to skip this.
Whoa.
There we go. This is the one. Shift over. There we go. That's how you cross the finish line. Ooh. Of course, it's a six-lapper. Thank you. Went a bit hard into that corner. No. Like, the RX-7 is a good car, but every now and then going around a corner it gets a bit back-end happy. Trying to get a good line through that corner and I keep hitting the outside. There's an S2000 approaching me. Oh, it's slick. You're okay, you're not Matt. Matt and his ridiculous rubber band machine. Nice. See, the glitchiness of this track didn't get me that time because I'm in the middle of a race. Last time it was in a loading screen. Look away for a bit and I'm 12 ahead. Yeah, that drag race that I reset a lot last time. I got it first try. Almost upside down. No, 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 no. I'm so close to the end. A taxi just knocks a cone over. You aren't a racer, you're supposed to be a good driver. Getting really close to Enduro though. If this run makes it through Enduro, I'm not running this category again for a long time. Unless I fuck up after Enduro. Don't jinx it. It's never my intention to jinx anything. It just happens. It's mostly smooth after Enduro, apart from Legend of the Street. Melissa can bite you. She almost did on my first run. But Enduro is what I'm most scared of, for obvious reasons. Like, losing to Melissa's like 4 minutes if you get it wrong. Losing Enduro, you're losing like 5.5, 6 minutes.
Very.
Yeah, look, it's Todd again. How you been, Todd? Met any more walls recently? Just like I met Taxi. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chad, what the fuck? That was uncalled for. Who let you get out in front? I'm surprised that Todd does so well in the circuit and sprint events, because he's the drag guy. Like, apart from Eddie's Posse Part 1 and 2, he only shows up in the drag events. Swedish chef on stream. Why? Todd. Look at him, he's all over the place. Side to side. Classic Todd movement. Right behind me, I don't like that. Right, he's backed off a bit. Oh, he hit something. Now that's a classic Todd moment. You don't get more Todd than that. Top 10 Todd moments. Todd Toments. Todd. Yep, he crashed. Or he hit something at least. He's still really close. I still have nightmares about this corner. If this PBs, I should just submit it with the comment, I still have nightmares about that corner. And no one will know which corner because I don't include my commentary track on PB videos. Getting a bit close there, Todd. Nice crash. I can see it. It's coming. The other annoying thing about Enduro is the run's not over when it's over. If I'm going to be reacting to any particular car, it's going to be Matt's. I'm pretty sure we're done with Todd now. Actually, no, there's a couple more drag races I'll probably have to face him in. You won't believe what happens. Episode 55 of Trigger Reacts. That reminds me, I need to put out the next episode of Stream Highlights. Well, I need to actually make the clips first. I've so far processed one episode of Underground 2's casual playthrough out of 4. And then there's 4 episodes of Vice City speedruns to play, to watch through. Do you mind, sir? It's not even top 10 Duty Doots moments, it's top 10 Duty Doots pixels. Ah, yes, well, you see, this pixel that happened when he was reacting to such and such a thing happening has a lovely shade of blue to it. Number one is when you drop frames again. Ah yes, I remember that shade of red like it was yesterday. No, he's right behind me. He's a little less behind me. But still behind me. Don't let him take me from behind. Oh, he hit something. Good. Remember, this game predates the rewind feature. Modern racing games have it so easy. Initiate rubber band. Huh. 13 minutes ahead. Well, here it is. Hi, Woo. How you doing? You gonna get stuck again? Pressure's on though with this event because every lap has to be basically perfect. Have to take the good lines. If I hit the inside of that corner, it's over. Okay. That was spooky, but it actually kind of helped a bit. Is that Matt? Yep. What? Brett's in last? That never happens. That's Woo's place. Kind of rough at that corner tonight. No, Matt. Come back, please. Crash, please. Good, Matt. Even the AI is not safe with that shortcut. Ooh, he boosting. He boosting. Okay. The car is actually trying to kill me. He tried the shortcut again and hit the wall again. Good man. That's what I like to see. It ain't over though. Woo's in second, what the fuck? How is this possible? Woo was the true threat all along. Ugh, bit hairy. No woo. Hey, neat squid. It's tricky. That's for sure. Definitely doable though. How you doing? So I can't spare much attention right now because I'm on arguably the hardest race in the game, and yeah. Making an ass of it right now. Woo, go away. No, don't boost, Woo. No, go away. Please. Stop giving me love taps. I'm not interested. Oh, this is lap 7, what the fuck? Huh. I didn't even realize. Okay. Okay, that makes things a little bit more comfortable now. There's so much finger grease like on my controller from gripping it. Grip. That was a racing game as well. They kind of like made headlines because it was supposed to be like the second coming of Roll Cage, and then never heard of it again. I bought it. It didn't play well on my computer, so I never actually tried it for long. Roll Cage was one hell of a game though. I mean, your enemies don't teleport in this game, but they might as well with how quick they can go. Well, I'm now 3 for 3 on Enduro. The streak can't continue forever though, I will eventually crash and lose a run to it. Which was fine in the early runs, because, you know, losing 5 minutes wasn't the end of the world. I mean, look, I'm 13 minutes ahead right now. But if I don't lose too much time and this run goes on to PB, I can't lose something like Enduro again. It actually becomes a make or break point. And that's kind of spooky. Do you mind, sir? Oh my god. Man, he wiped himself out and took me with him. Nope. What's the pattern for this one? Or is the pattern literally just don't mess up? Just don't mess up. No gold, still save time. Number 1 racer. That's me. Or soon to be. One more drag race to do, though. One drag, one sprint. One drift, and then a bit of cleanup. Because the current events are all like reaching the number 1 spot. Oh no, there's another sprint because you got a one-on-one against Eddie. I thought that was a circuit. Now, Kurt's not doing too well. 18 seconds behind. Boop. Where is this one? Oh, it's highway. No. Oh. I was so happy that it was this one, because this is supposed to be like the easy track. Oh, that's a truck. Don't want to be there. There we go. Okay, a bit more speed than that would be good. Yeah. Kind of a shame that you don't get your nitrous in drift, but it also doesn't really make sense. Nitro-induced drifting. Nice. Hey, final 3 events. Okay. At least I caused everyone else a headache. Dudes, what's new on the awards? Vin Diesel's in Arc 2. I forgot about Vin Diesel. I never played Perfect Dark, no. Right, this is the event I wanted to test this on, actually. The game considers the track to go on further, so I don't know if it's actually going to split here. It does. Okay, that works. Some Swish Mario music. Don't upload that to YouTube. Sup, Eddie? It's a nice skyline you got there. Game Awards gets DMCA'd while it's live. What a wonderful future we have to look forward to. Eddie! Eddie, I swear. He's actually trying to kill me. Everyone in this game is just trying to kill me. No one's actually racing. It's vehicular manslaughter. Eddie! Oh my god. Why, dude? I have to keep watching out for him. Oh no, he's coming down here. I still have nightmares at this corner. No, Eddie, Eddie, Eddie. Fuck you. Come on. Oh, God. What? I should not have won that. That's amazing. What was that? All right, Melissa, please don't kill me. Don't be Eddie. You're better than that. Also, put your rubber bands away, please. Thanks for the clip of that. Ah, my heart can only take so much. Thanks, dudes. Oh, Melissa, go away. Hey! You are useful. Right, she's 7 seconds behind, but she's not going to stay that far back. She'll be back before you know it. I just need to not mess up. I just need to not mess up. Keep an eye on the top right, though. She's going to go flying forward. Four. Yeah, she just knocked 4 seconds off her time. Or off her delta. Mm-hmm. 2 seconds. Told you she'd be back. It took less than a lap.
She always seems to follow the same pattern. The first 3 laps, she'll take the longer route there, and then the last lap, she'll take the shortcut. No. Very risky swipe there. If I'd done that any later, she would have hit me on the side, and I would have spun out. Among Us got best multiplayer. I mean, it's a game that everyone's been talking about for so long now. Alyssa? No. Trading places on the last lap is not where I want to be. The award is sus. I'm still yet to play that. Whew.
You did it! I can't believe it! You won!
It's done. It's not a sub 525, but I'm happy with that run.
Is that your fantasy?
That was not without its hairy moments. But, yeah. Thankfully, I was able to get to the end of that. Thank you for the GGs. Hey, Fabi. Yeah, you missed a good run. How you doing anyway? I'm glad I restarted to put to put fraps on. I was tempted to just keep going with the run I was on. GG, you guess. Thank you, I guess. I was tempted to just finish off the run that I'd started at the beginning and just like use it as a testing stream. I'm really glad that I restarted. Whew. All right, stop recording. And save my splits before I lose those. Oh yeah, I need to tab out of the game. Or yeah. Interested to know what my best possible is now, or my summer best. 5:15.06. Not bad. If I run this again, I am not going to be doing any percent for a while. I will definitely do 100% though, just to do both categories. But it is 1:30 in the morning. I have work to do for tomorrow. So that's going to be it for me tonight. Is anyone live? How long's 100%? It's hold on. It's 7 extra events. Like any percent just skips all of the optional ones apart from 1 or 2 because of upgrades. So 100% is just not skipping anything. Everyone is currently doing watch-alongs for the Game Awards. I am instead going to host a fellow Soma runner, Rip WSB, so feel free to go say hi to him. And I will catch you maybe tomorrow. I'm not going to be streaming this tomorrow, but Cal and Doots, if you want to do some Phasmophobia or something tomorrow, I'll be down to stream that instead. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by, and that's a button I keep forgetting to press. I'll catch you next time.